Alright. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Guys, I can't stop playing Genshin. I'm loving it too much. I was playing this morning. I did like, a 4 or 5 hour stream this morning. Said I was going to take a break for a few hours, get some lunch, ran some quick errands, took a little nap. And I'm back, and I was gonna play some Beasts of Reincarnation, but nah, I want to keep playing some Genshin. It's Snezhnaya, man. I've been loving it. It is so great. We are here. We go. We finished Act 1. We explored all. So we landed in Snezhnaya. We got separated from PAIMON. We explored an ice cave and found the Eye of Grey. We found a cabin where we found PAIMON, but also Piero, first of the Fatui, or director of the Fatui Harbingers. Made our way to Chiltomarosh, where we met Alosha, and Tugarin, the hunter, and his dog, and uncovered a conspiracy involving the Kresna crystals. We learned about the problems facing the citizens of Snezhnaya. We learned about the Rokot opposing the Tsaritsa and Project Stuja. We made our way on our own private train through the abandoned Renkova Zoria, all the way up to Snezhnagrad itself, the capital of Snezhnaya. Explored the different district. Central Snezhnagrad, which is Zapolyarnin, which is the central area, which is home to the Veche, the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild in Tevat, a restaurant called Podvorye, and the Druzhna HQ. We were able to get PAIMON some help at Podvorye. PAIMON is still sick, and the doctor said she needs to rest for a few days. We made our way down to Zolny, the merchant district, to ally with Alosha in our exploration. We met Odette, the Fatui. We hung out with Sandrone at Glupov, and heard about Odette. That was it, sorry. Made our way to Svietloladoka. Lolavdoka, yeah, that's it. Where there was an accident, that's where we met Odette, and we got a cool new sword. We learned about Shadow Realm stuff. Then we returned, met Alyosha. He told us about the Rokot. We went to the Korolevsky Theater, where we met Vodyanitsa, and we learned that her and Alyosha are members of the Rokot opposing the Tsaritsa and Project Stuja. And we took various avenues to investigate, including going to the Veshi, the governmental body, and seeing the politicians like the Rooster, Puccinella, Pantalone, Child, all in argument. And we learned that the one opposing them is a shadow Rokot named Lelik, who we've been investigating and we think might be Odette. We also investigated a energy guy named Mitya, who's being guarded forcefully by Valerie of the Fatui Armored Palace. We visited Moripasak, but we didn't explore it thoroughly. Yeah. Before I dive into Act 2, I want to head up here This area is infected with a Shadow Realm.
Show me ready to taste my fists.
It's doggy dog.
And Case, fighting frog. Take a break.
Just you. Boy.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Should've run faster.
Gotta be a way. To remove them.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless
Allow
meetings?
receiving prime. Better.
Huh? Who goes there? Ready to taste my fists?
Ready or not.
Shadow me. You're right.
Here, boy.
How tiresome.
Just you.
Take a break.
You win this one.
Come on, keep up.
You're getting plenty of Luma fluorite.
Yeah. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Which can be found in areas tainted by the Shadow Realm.
How tiresome.
Alright. this out. Let's see what the Shadow Realm's like here. The last one we went to was so-so. We got our butt kicked once, but then we beat it the second time.
Gotta recharge.
You've got
Change of tactics. Charge.
Good.
Gotta recharge.
Shadow Wing Drop.
Pretty good haul.
fall back. You don't scare me.
Mind the rhythm. Demolition time.
Get behind the
Time to catch
thing.
my breath. Reload.
Backup is here.
Switch mode. Need a refill. Nice. Should be worth holding on to.
Good, good, good.
Reload.
So you've chosen death.
There's a window there, good to know.
Change of tactics. Charge. Frag out. Demolition time. Change of tactics.
Okay, let's go refill.
Now these will come in handy.
So now I know what these are. They're shadow drops. There were a bunch in the last area that I didn't shoot. That I actively ignored.
The advantage is ours. Die! Fall back. I'm in.
Gotta recharge. Change of tactics. Charge.
Not good.
State number 2.
Where are they? Oh, right there.
Charge.
Okay, run back, grab that ammo.
Should be worth holding on to. Switch mode. Light him up.
Taking cover. Take much more. One shot is all I need. Taking cover.
Backup is here.
Charge.
I'll freeze you to death!
Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm. Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. Reload.
Go. 4 more.
Need a refill. hall. Back in business. Reload!
Backup incoming.
Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. State number 2.
Huh. Okay. I'm missing one shadow wing drop. Shadow wing drop from the looks of it. Yeah, well. Alright, I'm not seeing it. Unless... There you go. I didn't grab any of those in the first zone I was in. New quest, enter the shooting range. I recommend going to the shooting range and looking at the new Shadow Realm training protocol. Shooting range! We may head back to the train!
Time for more snow, damselettes.
There you go. we did this one, is it still locked in from the first time we did it? No, it wants us to redo the challenge, okay?
Reload! Light him up! Need a refill. Reload. Light him up. Switch mode. Charge. Change of tactics. Demolition time.
Freeze, you're dead!
State number 2.
Freeze, you're dead!
Try this. Gotta recharge.
See any of the guys here?
Reload. Try this.
Oh, freeze, you're dead!
Restock everything. Okay, let's see. There should be 3 up there. There's one right there. right there. One right there.
Need a refill.
Restock.
Change of tactics. Charge. Demolition time. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
Okay.
State number 2. State number 2.
Okay.
Gotta recharge. Reload.
Ooh.
Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm.
Backup is here.
State number 2. Need a refill.
Last one.
State number 2. Light him up.
I think definitely better than the first time, and now we have all those little guys done. Okay, so let's go to train. Teleport to train. Oh god, what was that? Okay, I have 14 shadow wing drops now, so let's increase Shadow Realm combat stamina by 40. That's 1, 2. We went up to, so we have plus 80 to our stamina. This is like a church or a temple. This is the function of the Shadow Room, and is Shadow as a shooting range. Once upon a time, blank and blank used this function to train. The simulate environment would deepen the Shadow Room and prepare themselves for the depths of it. These memories have been erased. Firearms. Within this trophy case, those who have completed the Shadow Realms. New weapon accessories now available. Edge of Survival. So ammo feed. Reloading speed is greatly increased on my secondary gun. After the weapon triggers under a gunsmith. And I got some crystals floating around it. Yeah, it has these spikes on it now. These are all things, so that's the one I got. There's more.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, Edge of Survival. Formation Breaker. Make the most of the terrain and cover. All right, let's see.
Switch mode! Light him up! Try this! Reload! Switch mode! tactics. Charge! I'm on my last legs now.
Oh, so I got 2 more minutes. Okay, so it literally just brings me back to here.
Good.
Gotta recharge.
Fall back.
That was a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Gotta recharge. Nice. Frag out! Switch mode. State number 2. Light him up. Try this. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Frag out.
Fall back.
Switch mode. Need a refill. State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Frag out. Gotta recharge.
Fall back.
State number 2. State number 2. Reload.
Front line, disengage. Defenders have been breached.
Charge. Change of tactics. Try this. Light him up.
Ready to drop blood.
Need a refill. How do I get out of this? State number 2.
And I'll see you in the Shadow Realm. Hey, I got 2. That's what I needed. Right? So let me check. Stardust Trail Radiant Glow. A very special item. Oh, it gives me a cape inside of the Shadow Realm. Why wouldn't it let me... Just let me claim it. I'll claim at the shooting range trophy case. Extreme score multiplier times 10. I can't even do this difficulty. Got it.
Now these will come in handy.
Exit shooting range. Oh. There you go. Wait, where's the new thing I got?
Now these will come in handy. Hip, hop. Ashemez's Thunder.
A blueprint for a firearm. So it's a whole new gun. Firearm accessory, firearm accessory. Oh no, it's a firearm accessory. It can be used to create said weapon by consuming material in the Eye of Gray's HUD. The Eye of Gray's HUD. For this. I legit don't know what that unlocked. Okay, hold on. So let's take a look. I'm just gonna freaking Google it. I don't know if it's been out long enough, but okay, Genshin. No, it's talking about the last shooting mini event. Oh, right. We pull up the Eye of Gray. This what they're talking about? It shouldn't be that? The gun stock? Those are the that's reward. I'm really confused about this. We'll look it up by name itself. Let's try that. Okay, Genshin, Ashamez, Thunder. Okay. This is a video from 9 hours ago. After obtaining the main firearm design, you can view the manufacturer in the firearm menu. Oh, so it's a new thing for a gun I don't have yet. So until I get the final gun, I can't use it. That's dumb. And why make that like the first reward, you know?
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
That might be the Jack Frost village down there.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
did they switch? Why did the one that was up go to... Here we go.
The advantage is ours. Time!
Light him up! Pretty good haul. Gotta recharge. Try this!
Take cover! More!
Now these will come in handy. Frag out! Pull back! State number 2. Gotta recharge. Reload! Charge!
So fucking stupid. With one shot away. Fall into the ice like an asshole.
Change of tactics.
Is ours. Time! Taking cover.
Should be worth holding on to. Back in business. Gotta recharge. Gotta recharge. Switch mode. Try this. Demolition time! Frag out! bags now. Time to catch my breath.
Cool.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
There we go. Fluorite. Have I fought these weird little dragon things yet? Nope.
The cold's getting to me. Gotcha.
Let's begin. Condense! Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
All the shadowy stuff has been removed for now. Quick heal. Go to the train. I can. Oh.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Submit 10 more to improve that one more time. Nice.
Welcome to the...
Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. I should be able to get one or two of the weapon skins by now.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay. So the spear and the catalyst. Oh, and the bow. Oh, I can only get one. Let's go with the spear. I still need 17 red beets and 7 more berries, but I only need 2 more lumiflorites. Yeah. Okay, I need a Borderland bow. A Borderland polearm.
pace.
Covenant of Frost and Snow and Song of the Vigil. Pretty fun. Cool. All right. Been playing for about an hour. Let's start advancing the story. Warp to the... Oh no, I don't even need to warp there.
One down.
But there's the beginning of Act 2. All right, let's begin Act 2. You know what? Do I want to do Act 2 right now? I do. I know, we've been going for like an hour and a half. Yeah, I might as well. It's so gorgeous. Even the freaking snowstorm, it's still so cool looking. This is a cool shot, Genshin. Okay.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need... Perfect.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
Mitya's
Child
both
said
Mitya
he was
and
originally
Valerie
going to
were
come with
Valeri.
Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see... Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Yep.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Valeri looks
Guess he must be playing
really
cat and mouse
cool.
with me. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still...
I mean, there's only 6 people here. Gorgeous. Is he getting inspired? Oh.
Hello, members of the audience. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the
over there.
classic Snezhnayan
All the way
ballet,
at the end.
Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members.
I'm guessing that right there is Tonya.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
She's literally the only character that looks
Now,
slightly
look at the
different.
camera. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Odette, the Traveler, Valeri. Aloshu is here? Oh, he works in the theater, that's right. Mr. Chuganov. A guy, a different guy. Mitya. Guy and a girl, and the staff member. And I'm guessing that in the front is Tonya.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Yeah,
This
freaking
is
bear of
not
a man.
time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human
Preach.
technology can never advance if we're too rigid.
May we...
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to... excuse me? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Oh, what's wrong? No, I'm fine. Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
Are we all snowed in?
It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now.
Right.
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Let's wait and...
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Sir, there's really no...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Right.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Sure. My breath.
Time to get to work. I should head back.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'll be honest.
A fan, I'm guessing? Sorry, but that area...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. Should we at least close the door?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people... well, I have to treat my employees...
Yeah.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have... They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Oh, he's a rigid
There's
dude.
simply no reason that they shouldn't...
Surely a snowstorm like this...
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnaya army.
Why don't you go out and take a look?
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a...
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something... Whoa! That's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen snow this bad, even in the wild.
If even
Snow is not
Alosha
normal.
thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with...
I'm the friggin' traveler, man.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning...
Close the doors. You're actively letting the heat out.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers...
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here.
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blank...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! So now
Everyone's
we're
brought
stuck
today.
here? On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow's still, at least, I assume fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa. I beg you, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us, but...
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
Yes. Obviously close the door. Obviously. Chapter 7, Act 2. The Wraith's Nocturne. A waltz of love and regret. Coolish. Oh, are we gonna have like a murder mystery in the theater or something? A staff member of the Korolyevsky Theater. Exceptionally diligent and reliable. He makes mistakes. He rarely makes mistakes. Theatergoers know him well. He's been responsible for checking tickets to the entrance. He's also a fan of Odette. Alyosha. Hunter from Alatir, member of the Rokot. Takes part-time jobs in the Korleski Theater to make ends meet. Our first friend. I know his name is Shram, this guy. No details. Chuganov is the factory owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant, a member of the Snezhnaya Veche. Carefully maintains an image of a devoted family man, deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory operates is known for excessive energy waste. Tonya, the younger sister of Councilman Tartaglia. He talks about her often, so this is the first time meeting her in person. Poor health, prone to coughing. He's excited about spending the night away from home. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Hey, like, how would this introduction go? Everyone's sitting around, like, hey guys, I'm Coolish, I'm a staff member, I'm really diligent, reliable, you might see me taking tickets. Hey guys, I'm a low shot, I'm a hunter. He's probably not going to mention that the second part, but I do part-time jobs here to make ends meet. Hey guys, I'm Shram. No details about me. I'm Chuganov, I'm a factory owner, I super love my family. I'm Tonya, my older brother is Tartaglia, I'm from Moresipok. Hey guys, I'm the fourth god to descend upon this world from beyond. The first one is the primordial one, you know, the second one, second who came, we don't know a lot about yet. The Voyager, who's kind of responsible for this nation, he was one of them. And I'm number 4, you know. Odette. The Fair Lady, could be Lelik. Valeri. Head of the Special Assignment Battalion, Army of House Royal Grenadier, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on timing, planning. Vodianitsa, the prima donna of the Korleski troop. Mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless of the Rokot, keep the kids with the welfare. Mitya, his scarf more than makes up for it. Don't know who she is, don't know who he is. Sorry. I'm writing because I'm getting, this is gonna be a murder mystery. I almost am positive. Don't know who she is, we don't know who he is. And Rampana. Staff member, drawn by the dreams of the celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She gets a little too fixated on things. Like, we should pick up all these, like, these are lights, it's fine. If they're heating, we should take them up and again, consolidate them in one area. We are, is everyone backstage? If only, Sandrone was a sword user, giving her the sword and her assistant crates would be so cool.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever.
Unexpected, but fun.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram.
And I am Chuganov. an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
Torgov and Soboleva.
My husband has major trust issues.
So she's a rich businesswoman.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Are they partners, maybe?
Hello?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness.
You know, I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
You're right, it's a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical
isekai,
adventure.
Tonya.
I've all...
Look after yourself.
Tonya, I have borscht. Do you want some borscht? Storeroom down here. That's a bit of a mess.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what...
Sarge, the day you learned to let go and just why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Lumine, the Harbinger
Miss Traveler.
player.
I cannot help but notice that I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
I'm guessing these two are both Electro.
Sorry,
They're probably going
Traveler.
to work well in
As you can see,
conjunction.
I'm afraid this pleasant chat...
This is high...
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoke?
I'm with you.
I just did.
This could be just the...
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or just out of...
Shh! There...
Don't use the R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best
I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Be more expressive.
That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
Ah, there we go.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of...
So unfair. Talk about double standard.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Mitya might be dangerous. Okay, so... Dangerous? I assumed when she was staring at us. And so now, Coolish doesn't like us because we connected with her on some level. Time flies as people make lighthearted conversation. Get to
How's
know
it
each other.
looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty. The Slumbering Heavenly Principles.
Got it. Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
That's a
please
reference
follow
that
me.
only I would get because
I'll show you to the rooms.
The Heavenly Principles have been sleeping. Hey, do you guys know about the gods that rule this world? I've been battling them for 6 years now.
I guess I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Oh. Hey.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist call.
What?
Here we go.
What's going on? That black...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Is this an eternal spiral upwards? All the paintings are disappearing one by one.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cult...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now.
Just me, or is it
Yes,
stop moving?
it looks like this happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing. Well, we should make the most of the precious moment. Huh?
That's such a weird diatribe.
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning or sounds like it's coming from next door?
Oh, that's what these are up here. They're the VIP rooms. Lelik's confession.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to...
Oh. It's, Sobolov and Torgov, two people lying in the room completely still as if they're still asleep. Your gut tells you they're not sleeping. You can sense in your bone this is what death looks like. Just straight up dead.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
I mean, we've dealt with murders before.
No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
Yeah. The odds of them dying at the same time, though, is...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the
Just
first to
murder.
discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me. Snow had... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him.
The Shram was up exercising. Alright, so I'm gonna write murder. These are my clues. So, door was open. Chuganov found bodies. Shram was awake.
I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as...
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly.
I'm gonna
Go.
stay with Tony.
There's no time to waste.
First of all, we should team up in pairs of 3. You would pair up with Tonya. Good.
Nothing on your end either?
So it was Kulish and Rampana, us and Tonya, Mitya and Alosha, Odette and Vodyanitsa, Chuganov and Shram, while Valeri was examining the bodies.
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is... one of us.
We can't quite jump to that.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm? A murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean... It all adds up.
What is? What if
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the... Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Chuganov
What
could
do
just
you
be
know
why he
about...
changed his...
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnograd vet. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
Yeah.
But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the...
So, he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions.
Well, if you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
True.
So there's still a good chance that I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. You're safe.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premise, because as things stand, every one of us is... Unless anyone has further information to share.
Open your quest screen to examine the public.
We don't move in the same circles, so I'm not clued up on Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get...
Such as...
Torgov, deceased, a businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. However, began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become one truly calling the shots, deceased during the night. Soboleva, a wealthy businesswoman, career selling fashionable cold weather clothing, married into a prominent family to expand her business. It's a little too fixated. Oh, that's been updated. Independent mercenary, unaffiliated with any organization, flexible in the jobs he takes.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the rank.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control.
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it.
You seem to be very comfortable.
I simply made an...
No, quite...
Yeah, I really like Valerie. I love the single armored arm with the pauldron, the gauntlet. It kind of has a very, like, regal tech fantasy, high fantasy vibe. And I love that the vision's implanted in there. And him, he's got his, it should be right underneath his hand, right? His fellow linchpin. Yeah, right there.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. There's no guarantee that you can trust your class.
Why did...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
Yeah, she
Luckily,
shouldn't have immediately
no one
defended
suspected
them. Hello.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier,
You tell them about Child's intel on Lelik and your current view.
Whoa. Are you serious? Hi, Odette? Really? Odette? Oh, God.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lala. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. I don't understand. If she's with...
Yeah.
Probably best if you ask.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill an innocent.
Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership. We need to confront her face to face.
I mean, we did see one event in the teaser for this. We saw the Saritsa's return, and we saw a certain being of death, PAIMON, in a coma. I'm wondering if
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how... Now's her chance.
What in the Scooby-Doo?
Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette. What? Shh. Keep your voice. So, you're Lelik, aren't you? All right, fine. You don't have to say it. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people, Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. We're your colleagues, and we... So, can you clue it? All right. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover... You're gonna... That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. God,
Right,
but
confirmed.
after taking some time to assess the situation... are you... What?!
Valyria gets everyone to reconvene. She announces she is Lelik.
So...
I don't know what game you're...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and I made my peace with this when I... But more importantly, I promise. So, if anyone still insists otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving...
Is this really...
a real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marion...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question, Miss...
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lel, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime...
I understand.
Mr. Chu...
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook.
Good work, Lilac Guard team. And Lilac...
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
Yep.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well... Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath.
You really do get carried away.
Hey!
Okay.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me?
Tonya.
Gillis.
None.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
So could Shram be a fae?
So...
I'm impressed, Shram.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sound, and yet, you're clear.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. Anyway, we spent so much time together that...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secret...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangement.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelek. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor... In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Okay. You and Valeri take first watch. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making the scene right out of an absurdist theater.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the Night Watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You
I
too?
had a hunch that you wanted a conversation.
I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words?
Oh,
or anything?
Rosaline's theme. La 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 la. We had a duel before the throne, and then she insulted a god who chopped her into a million pieces and turned her to ash.
I see.
You miss
No.
her? I love how, like, crystalline her eyes look.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her
Utterly
goals.
visible.
That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I've heard a little about it from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure
there's
to
Valeria
live up
sleeping
to
in the
her
background.
expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You paid an enormous
So,
price.
I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
Well, we know Rosaline's story is incredibly sad and complex with the lost love.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Fire trapped within ice. Wasn't that her whole thing? Her burning... She was the Witch of Burning Embers. Her fire power was so incredibly potent, it threatened to destroy her, so a cryo-delusion was given to her to suppress it.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I still wonder. Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Sandra only told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice, and Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't
might have
even
been
find
when
out
she
that
was
she'd
yelled
gone
at.
to Mondstadt
Rosaline-
until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the nave.
Okay, I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
I figured that since you're...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Okay. A weapon to, like, fight the heavenly... a weapon to slay death.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
We know the Jester was in Nodcry from the initial Nodcry teaser, where he stared up into the heavens and met eyes with death.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell,
Because
though.
if Paimon is one of the
best
four
way to get to the
shades-
bottom of it would be to go. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not
And
forget you're
I'm
also a
hardly
Catus.
the organization's proudest member, as you know.
Yeah, he was listening that whole time.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple... What? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never mind.
She's just literally staring me down in my sleep? Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
I don't know where we are yet. It feels strangely
How
familiar.
long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. But it seems like no matter...
Well, we've come this far. You never...
Their weapons. Malik's confession. Lead a black mist.
No,
We got ourselves a
monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
In case!
Good job, you guys. Oh my god. We're getting closer to that.
You wanna fight? Let's go! Gonna cleave you!
Here they come again! Get ready!
What the? Gotta...
In case!
Good. Knocking them up and into the black mist itself seems useful. I mean, if we wake up and these two are dead also...
We got ourselves a straggler.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up! Run faster.
There you go.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're getting closer.
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. You're going to continue, aren't you?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the
Made it. The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it
I'm the
looks.
star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
I don't...
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went to get here, this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong?
This is weird.
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Gather around the two sleepers at the center stage. Foolish, deceased. Rampana, deceased.
The situation is identical to that of...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of...
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but other...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up. Then, what could possibly... I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so...
Yeah.
4 victims in just 2... Single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Yeah.
I'd never be able to look child...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we...
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason she's been playing us for fools?
That's a hideous thought. One that only...
How?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
She's so expressive and
What
like
reason
moving.
would she have to murder?
Who knows? Maybe you don't. I implore you all to ask yourselves. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her? Maybe I shouldn't be all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. Don't you?
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop. 4 people have already died.
Yep.
Turning against one another is the
Little.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have, he's still one of the.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over.
Yep.
All the leads we have so far concern things from outside, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't character.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Yeah.
aren't you supposed to be a
Now that you mention it, haunted?
Yeah, I think
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for
Very well. Whether it's criminals or...
Ghost will fight. Okay. Then. Again, I'm a little bummed the only NPCs are dying.
Chin up, my man. That soldier guy just gave you a bit of a fright. Me, for example? Whenever I get...
So daydreaming about women somehow removes your need for food.
What did we do with their bodies?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding.
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Okay.
What? Alright.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I don't. Because I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us Waterrim's nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing the dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, the first rays of sunlight in the morning. Alright. I narrow my eyes, the lights leaving the clack backstage feels like one in the manor. Fantastical set designs by the prop master. The many fans who come talk just to see me. The quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are mine. I wouldn't lose them again. Never. Absolutely never. I joined a remarkable organization. Although I can't tell you the name. What a great figure. Whatever that great figure tends to do, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. I don't understand her. Why does she have the power? Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should focus on what I can do. Otherwise, you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is Nevermind. I'll leave you the mystery for now. So it's either Rokot or Fatui. A Waterrim? Could it be maybe be Shram's girl? Tram said he was involved with a water imp. I think the whole water imp thing is trying to put us on the trail of Vodyanitsa.
Huh. This has to...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's
Who's
secret
this
diary by
person?
accident.
Does she respect the...
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodyanitsa.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave. All right, give me my notebook back.
So her parents were belonged to the aristocracy and were driven out by Snezhnaya. That's adorable. That's truly adorable.
Valeri, come take a...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolidge at the entrance before coming in. He was holding this book.
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets.
This should confirm a lot of key detail.
Yes. The number of people. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Tram.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Coolish took... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? Like our
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead.
Still...
Did an extra person just materialize? Did an extra person...
Putting that under a clue.
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears...
This commission is clearly not as simple as the previous case involving folklore studies. An extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods. Perhaps from beyond the world, possibly there's ample room for speculation. Ley lines themselves possess the power to devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body are deceased and separated, the soul is drawn into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows the connection between the theater and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. Could the black mist that's consuming be the ley line? So the black mist is souls returning to the ley line? Or is it because it's partially obstructed, the souls have to climb the tower to get back to the ley line, and the black mist is the abyss, meaning the souls fall? Only extreme resources. This is interesting. Okay. The souls in the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomenon that humans can see. Yeah. But for me, the investigation of the uncovered the ley lines, but obstructed the inquiry, the existence of the angel civilization. Okay, hold up. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis, the existence of an angel civilization, and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here.
An
hey, Nicole.
investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Ettore, Zundik, investigating souls?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
That's suspicious, meat, yeah. Death is near. That's ominous no matter how you look at it.
Be a note, death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee?
Maybe things are more...
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harm. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it describing our situation, the victims, or the perpetrator?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Yeah.
And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get... So,
everyone's here.
That's about everything. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've... If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
Like,
They
I
then
can vouch
blended
for
in with the
Tonya,
group
because we
and
got
waited
tickets
for
from
an
Child.
opportunity to strike.
Mithya and Valeri came together. Odette and Vodia need to work here.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the
Alyosha
theater
works
after
here.
all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find... to take... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimate.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket.
I most...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as... Guess it was...
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal.
Yeah.
Once was already a mere...
It's Shram, right?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one... Mr. Shram, did you really...
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
Since most of the water imps left, and I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone...
Yep, there you go.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull your...
Hey, revolting is a little strong. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what?
Why is everyone
Delicate times? Factions?
Yep.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
He's a ghost.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne.
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Okay. According to the theater's duty log, is an extra person.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its ground. Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings,
The True Nation. I personally? What does that mean?
For some unknown reason, yeah, that...
Death is near.
The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigate... Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was dead...
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report...
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to...
Why does this analogy sound so...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right.
It does seem to explain...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he...
Yeah, how could he not know
that he hasn't known?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might... I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to.
Good for
both
you,
as her
Shram.
bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. Don't need to dig all that up again.
It's
Hey,
just...
Shuganov, you might not be a bad guy.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with...
What?
No. I refuse to be a... I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean...
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this—
Let it go,
Good
man.
for you, Valeri.
Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Ah.
I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together.
Good for you, Shram.
Take care, my man.
My man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already—
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. Even the historical records about that time period. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy.
Yeah.
She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Because the Beli Tsar favored the Fae aristocracy, so she drove out the aristocracy, so the remaining Fae would hate her, and suppress the humans, so the humans would hate her, and they were like, hey, we're being suppressed together.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
Yeah.
I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
Take care, my man.
All this time, I had no idea.
I just want to hear this.
Take care, my man.
All right. If Mitia's theory is
Take
correct,
care, my man.
then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Another one. Oh my god. Wait.
Ugh, if only this blasted...
The storm hadn't stopped it. I thought maybe that might stop the storm.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision...
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to...
Chuganov, you seem like a tool.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here.
But the my man line kind of makes me like him a lot.
Well, the information he revealed.
So just because he didn't even know he was dead, he accidentally killed 4 people.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here.
Or he dragged, or the ley lines just accidentally devoured 4 souls. I don't see Odette anywhere. Like you could hear the storm raging. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Confirmed 3 deceased. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. Where our companion's remains lie. Oh, so this is where we put the 4 corpses. Where did Odette go? You know what I was questioning?
Looks like now we can just rest until this. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock, knock.
There's Odette.
Knock, knock.
You know the door.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
I get. You know what? It's making even more sense. Ballerina Fatui. Odette Lelek. All duality with her. Please come in.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself.
That's what you wanted to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so...
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Snezhnaya.
But what does that have to do with the Star's Envoy? How is Mitya dead?
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Snezhnaya was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be the most classified place in Snezhnaya. You really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How do you know
I
he wasn't
checked his
dozing off?
breathing and his pulse. He had no vital... I thought maybe another anti-Project Snezhnaya activist had beaten me to it.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Oh.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance,
There was also the
I
light
could
flickering.
barely
That was not just a
contain the
storm.
shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated, that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra...
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being...
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive.
Here's a thought.
Yeah.
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess...
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Yeah.
Huh, what's this? A private meeting? Where do I line up?
Hey.
That's not...
Well, I was just...
Okay, just when you think we're wrapping up, the other shoe drops. Huh. Huh. So curious. Okay. So what do I think the... I honestly don't know what's going on with BT. I'm very curious. Outside the snowstorm rages, before you know it, night falls once more. It's been
What is
3
going on
days.
with this storm? Could it be
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Sari...
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
I don't know. Death could be warm.
Well, I hope he has a safe
Or
journey.
resurrection is warm.
I'm
You know
going
that
to
from
miss
that
him,
land?
I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's death. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we...
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he...
I told you already.
Bunch of rats. Little girl? I was...
Oh,
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but so kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right.
I don't...
Are you taking it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flowers.
I see.
We should probably discuss
I
arrangements.
think he knows whatever disease she has.
However, out of an abundance of...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right.
Get back to the tower.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Mr. Door. And Odette was the star's envoy.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but... Curses! The Black... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Now there's a giant rotating tower.
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us, sir.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Get along! Fighting Frog!
Suck me up.
Encase!
Flame. I really hope Chuganov doesn't die now.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fist?
What's this?
Just you.
Condense! Piercing ice! Fly!
I feel like I'm supposed to have Chuganov and Valeri here with me.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Second one. Or no, that's where I started. That's where I fought the first group. This is where I fought the second. No, never mind.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Snegovic's ice coffin. Faye known as Snegovic feel threatened, they will encase themselves in an ice coffin.
Encase! Fighting Frog!
How about...
Again, I'm absolutely supposed to have Valeri if I'm...
This!
Come no closer.
Encase!
By my command. By my command.
Condense!
There we go.
Impossible.
Cryostorm!
Impossible.
How could this... I'm so... Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! The gate...
Good, I don't want Chuganov to die.
Mr. Door, what are you...
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
You saved us.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so...
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door.
No, I remember Mr. Door
Okay,
too.
good. Getting sleepy.
So Valeri can't die, though.
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep.
Okay.
These past 2 days have been... Valeri?
Dude, if the twist is that Valeri dies and he's not even gonna be playable... He looks calm and composed. There's no burden he can't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment
Wake
of
up!
respite.
Everyone needs to wake up!
No, I don't believe it.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, but for me, life will be all the duller.
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from...
That means Valeri was the only one.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died. Valeri sacrificed himself. The number of victims each day corresponds to the number of the deceased around us.
After the deceit, it's a reason...
Meteor, you're dead.
Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to... By that logic, there must be one more dead person left.
Another one?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what if it's just... At the time... if only we'd taken it more seriously...
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been...
Meteor, you're dead.
I'm the dead... wow,
Okay, Valeri can't be dead, though, right? Valeri cannot be dead.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago...
Well, if it isn't me...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat, and all of us...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth...
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he's... I suppose I only identified her by age.
I'm just saying. You're going... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before.
Oh, really? You're telling that...
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with...
No problem.
Should we move Valeri's corpse? Again, if that's a twist and it turns out he's straight up dead, there's gotta be more to it. We gotta be able to resurrect these people.
Huh.
Because I liked
Rampana. How hard
Rampana.
I try, I just can't remember anything
And,
about dying.
Foolish.
But Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Death?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily a...
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your
Are we
perspective
being
just helped me
killed?
reach
Are
a
they being
breakthrough on
killed
a
and
series of issues
resurrected?
that have been troubling me for... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for...
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, A brilliant new idea for my I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
What?
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of... There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things... If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently...
Michia's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after... With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia... But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just...
Again, how does RONOVA play into this? Night falls, the theater's filled with silence. More than half the group is gone. Beyond the loop.
Oh, that Valeri guy was packing even more muscle. Oh, curse this confounded snow. What do you want?
What's on your mind, Odette?
I was thinking about Michia. If he'd been unwilling to sacrifice himself by walking out into the snowstorm, after all.
See, if they treated
like
Valerie's
the dead
death
don't
as more of a
perceive
big
things any
production,
differently from the
it would
living.
make me believe it more.
Michia doesn't even remember dying.
And it would be, I think, cooler if they showed off a character in the trailer and then just straight up killed him and we never even got to pull for him.
So,
that'd be
to
wild.
hear the news that you're apparently dead, but when Michia left, his expression revealed... Poor Mr. Michia. Maybe it's a good thing that I hate goodbyes. Maybe it's the realization. Come to think of it, you could take it a step further and if I make it out of here...
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk.
I have a travel companion named PAIMON. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sideline.
Descendant.
But with PAIMON by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing strong. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would PAIMON say if she were here right now?
We've seen that multiple times, yeah.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime.
I mean, I know that from
all
my
we
brother.
can do is cherish their companionship. So, once we get out of here...
Thank you.
But, Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? A fan after my own heart.
Just singing for her. Only 6 people left.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear
5
a
died,
sense of
2 were already dead.
longing somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
Called to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and...
Okay, but...
Of course!
Nothing better happened to Tonya.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep,
Back to the tower. Who dies today?
where...
Oh dear.
So...
That's Tonya. Okay, Wild Hunt Tonya.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second,
She a ghost?
sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll Yep.
Did I die?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
Night
Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more...
Sure I do. I specialize in soul... Oh, all right. There's no time to waste.
So this is
We
all
need
a
to reach the
dream.
next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now... Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Just still there. I thought she disappeared for a second.
The next switch is... over there!
I don't know. Ties to the Shadow Realm, maybe? Are we outside of the town? What in the set piece is going on, Genshin?
switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not... dying is...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to...
What about you?
I can't. I've already been... The Guardian Spirit skills are finite. I might not look any different.
What do you need
I can
about
go
tonight?
no
Okay,
further.
well that means it's all
Why
gonna be
didn't you tell
undone.
me...
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. Go.
Why is the night prayer Tonya?
Oh, do you need some?
Well, I guess...
You're beginning to grow numb to the deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound in the theater.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Take a long, hard look. I suspected you on day one, Lilac, and you, little hunter, ever so content with
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. My memories are perfect. She's been recently active as I clearly remember Mr. Chu.
I know what they want me to do.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya, how's Tusser?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're old. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now... My guess...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh!
I think I remember. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Okay.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they... After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker.
And where's
Nothing
Tonya?
seemed to be working any. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was...
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind.
Tonya.
Yeah, I know. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere. So when you first approached me and said my brother had... I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
At least your memory of death. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
Okay.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his... And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra.
Wow.
And before you ask, yes. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old.
God damn, my guy.
If she were still alive today, she'd be after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Poor guy.
Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism.
Dude,
I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaf, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be used. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even knew that protecting her could get you
That doesn't
killed.
make any sense. You knew she was already...
I just don't believe... How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tone, I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast. Not again! Not this time! No one...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vod. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
No!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of.
This is really sad. God damn.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chugan. It's them that you owe an apology. Well then...
Don't say that right before
suppose
sacrificing
this is it.
yourself.
You're leaving already? It's still...
My name is Patashka. It feels strange that we're only being
Tashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
You guys are being assholes. He clearly feels bad. Give the guy a break.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
I'm starting to feel
For
the
all
same
we
way.
know, this...
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the...
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die for...
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be... All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Perhaps it's the
Should we
rescue
open
team
the door?
Larry mentioned?
Is this it? If the last few days are any... Whatever lies beyond that door, this...
Wraith's Nocturne. Open the door. There's gotta be more going on here. Hey, Mitya.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feel...
Much better, thanks.
Yeah.
Whew. It is so good to have you guys here. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you just...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally,
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then.
So he is dead.
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like... this was a world where only the snowstorm exists. I don't know how else to describe it, except... And as for the Requiem...
Yeah.
If I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
You don't seem any different to me either. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible...
Are we all dead?
Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that
Could
he
RONOVA
is
have
indeed
killed
already dead.
Is this an eternal
And
dream?
yet, of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram, then maybe we've all been dead from...
Holy crap, that's dark.
Yes.
What did you say?
We're all dead.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply...
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I... really? No. That's impossible.
Yeah.
This cannot be how it...
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing how we died is...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I died. The root of all of this. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Did you write...
Looks like it's already dried.
Did you draw something in your notebook with blood?
What the...
It's RONOVA. It's RONOVA.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong?
It's RONOVA, the ruler of death.
Wild.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnaya folk? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar, and as soon as you recognize—
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the—
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is—
Death, the deceased. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
RONOVA.
Then we started suspecting each other, and
by that logic, the one person is— Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major— Identifying the Grim Reaper—
It's gonna be Odette then, right?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major—
No?
Identifying the Grim Reaper— No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper
Really?
lurking among us.
I mean, I guess he's just been in the background. He was there when we found the
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty—
So? Surely you can't what if someone else found the investigation report
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sideline.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intention.
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper—
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged.
Horrifying. Okay, Genshin,
When all
you're
this
stepping up.
began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual.
Is this RONOVA
We
steam?
just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
RONOVA.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
One of the four shades of the heavenly principle. Death, space, time, and life.
Before being wiped out for good, You identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me.
Yep.
Though, of course, ferrying soul... Here, take a look.
Did he...
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
That's a clean line. No, murder is what mortals do to each other. When I want people to die, they die, and that is my right as the ruler of
You
death.
simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
A new curse. I mean, she's responsible for the curse of immortality and the curse of the wilderness.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't... Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Yeah.
It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yep.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
We know that,
It
yep,
provided a
alongside
convenient
the Lord
means
of the
of
Night.
guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept
The alchemical
ordinary
creations,
souls
maybe?
to
I don't
some
know.
degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the
I
ley
kind of
lines
love
within a
Dark
short window of
Dark
time,
Alyosha.
they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your
If I can hold off, all of us will be managed to escape.
Nietzsche is sharp. This must be what RONOVA was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the...
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
Okay.
That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed.
He put us all
I
on stage,
suppose the
right?
entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how inferior work is work. I get it.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance.
And she just ferried Odette
and there was a risk that any
Trugonov's
souls who chose to run. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't—
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world, and see the chain of cause and effect between them. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to... Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
This is wild.
Dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out
saw
on the
her model, but I
stage.
get they want to save it for a bigger
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair.
What in the persona is this? 4, 3, 2, 1. Select each days in decreasing order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Where's Dimov? Was a Dimov dive?
No. No.
Where's Dimov?
No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making
So
him
day
one of
one,
the victims.
It was Dimov and Alosha. Day 2.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
The rich business folk.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Soboleva. Torgov.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Soboleva on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Yeah.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered discovered that someone had fallen victim all the
Rapana
same.
and Coolish.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
The Shram and Valerie. You see Soul of the
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased, and
But then Valerie died.
we thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led...
Yep. Then Vodyanitsa.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information.
This is all gonna
she
be
had
that
been keeping to
since
herself.
Odette and Chuganov just died, we can't die.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Micha's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snow, and Ronova, unaware that Micha would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow.
That's why she
from the
didn't
ley
want her
lines.
to leave.
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade
If
her
we
to
die,
stay
it'll
behind.
cause an overflow.
Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
If we kill ourselves right now, it'll cause an overflow and all the souls will escape.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Ronova callously claimed 2 souls.
My man. No death.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything.
But that means we can cause an overflow,
That
right?
covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Cool.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that. Thanks for letting me know that I can at least still
I
be
have
saved.
no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affair.
One last question then. All our struggles and meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
I think the theories that we've had since the beginning of the game that Paimon is Asmodee are getting stronger and stronger.
Death abides no reason.
Hey!
Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Damn, Death.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
She summoned hellhounds? Death Tugarins? Death Tugarins? Animo? Cool. What is his ability? Electro lasers? Cool. Is he a catalyst user?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else,
Pyro,
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Sorry, no, Swirl. Cool. Holy crap. Death comes to Snezhnaya. Is everyone about to wake up? Yeah, I think we overloaded it. But no Mr. Shram and no Tonya. Was all of that instantaneous? Because if it hasn't been hours, maybe... Oh, wait, no.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Does everyone remember? Alright, hold on.
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has...
Do any of you remember the past few days? Minthia might?
Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life.
Alosha's up there. Okay, although...
Just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten
Could this be the reason? You said this is the rule. You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
He has the symbol of death engraved in his
thought.
soul?
Still, at least I get... What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that...
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point.
Yeah.
Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reapers, so-called. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true...
Right. This time... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down? I can't remember what it was, but... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar. And, by the way, have we ever
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Sorry. By the time you do, the real world, everyone outside is being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, no one has completely forgotten their experience. As you recount the tale of what happened, everyone begins to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today's show draws to a close. Holy crap!
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
So, it's not all for nothing. Yes, it was all a dream, but because everyone was able to remember, there's character progression. Odette is able to remember everything that happened. So her connection with the Traveler, Mitia is able to remember. How much longer do I think this quest is? I'm gonna quickly Google something. I just want to know how long is Act 2? Because this is friggin' wild. It looks like it might be another... maybe like another hour? So we've been going for about 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to check on Paimon first, even though not much time has passed.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
The 3 Deaths of Fate. So what happened to Tonya is my big question. Okay, I gotta check something. Are any of the characters in here? If so... see them, okay. That is so friggin' wild. That is such a cool quest. We were trapped in a mini death. Oh, and Alyosha died on the very first day and was replaced by friggin' RONOVA. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back, and we're gonna finish this story. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Alright, let's go. Nice CPU. There we go. Okay.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Okay, so that was all wild. I love the concept of death being just all up in our business, but it's clearly involved with whatever the Saritsa is doing, whatever is happening at Zapoljarny Palace.
A simple response will do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
I'll say, Snezhnaya at night is maybe one of the most beautiful settings we've ever had in this game. Just look at that. The one thing I'm excited for is when we see these beautiful nebulas and stars, we see this beautiful tree. I'm very excited for when we start seeing the full, what is this? The Aurora Borealis.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed
it's been
from
an
my
extra
perspective,
week from 6
as
days
far as Paimon's
of death.
concerned, I should keep my emotions in.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
Danger?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet?
What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Gero?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others, and
how long ago did he leave?
It was about an... Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseen. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking...
Then lead the way, Odette.
I'm about to storm the Armory Palace. I'm about to kill every Fatui that gets in my way. I'm about to slaughter Snezhnaya.
It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the... I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around... Let's go. There's no time...
I kind of want to tear through.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Pot of death. Encase!
Mission over. I'll make short work of you.
Prey spotted. My hunting days are over.
Fighting Frost! Cryostorm!
Mission
Tagarin, run.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
What I want to see is the other Harbingers just appear and try and stop me. So I think what I'll do tomorrow is world quests, particularly the meeting points. I think that'll be the next big priority for me, are the meeting points. And Mitya, Voidyanica, and Odette. To start building their thing, and then I'll do a full exploration stream, and then I'll do a world quest stream.
The coming storm.
Gotcha.
Crystalline adagio. Great respite. Together.
Your Majesty.
Leaving so soon?
Let's begin.
You can't run from death.
Oh. Heal. Thank you, Odette clone. Mistletoe. Have we heard about Mistletoe? Alright, hold on. Let me go to my pictures in Genshin. I obviously track lore and I go through this when I build up my lore. These were all on this current one. We've definitely heard of Mistletoe before. This was building all those characters. Moons are similar. That was all the Arcanas. Bilton. Remine, Lady Lad talking to... Did Marionette mention Mistletoe? Because I know my Norse mythology, and Mistletoe was a weapon. I believe that was used to kill Baldur? Moon, Charlie Rosardi, da-da-da. Was it up on the moon? That was all eggy. Alright, let's Google Genshin Mistletoe is an enchanted sword originally belonging to Thrain, aka the captain. Oh, right here. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 8, True Moon, Welkin Moon's Homecoming. According to Columbina, Mistletoe is the main goal of Project Stuja. So it was towards the end. It was in Welkin Moon's Homecoming. Which is when we were on the moon. Or when we, no, not when we were on the moon, when we were on the moon the first time. It was before the pages of Piranha. Again, this is all Truth Among the Pages of Piranha. That was Linnea's story quest, which again was awesome. It was the Pokemon fighting. Temple of Space. Again, awesome. Dormant Port. That was them returning. Boreas. Should I buy for all the Boreas stuff? This is when I was going around taking pictures of everything memorable in Genshin. That's all Brahe's notes. This is all the... Okay, here we go. Columbina on the moon. The ruler of the firmament. Kresnik's torch, every city. The harbingers could go there for free. Talking about the Saritsa. Tell me more about the Fatui. Regrator, Rooster, the Jester. Between them, they have control over what happens to Snezhnaya. I could never wrap my head around exactly how power is split. Rooster and Regrator don't get along. Now, the term Mistletoe is often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Is that it? Did I do all of it for that? Maybe I did a lot of Googling afterwards.
You have a pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? You can blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
This all looks ancient. This looks older than the rest of the city. This might be from the unified kingdom, particularly Hyperborea. This might be all Hyperborean, because it was the city of gold, right?
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Yeah, this is
It also
Hyperborean.
serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Man, I wish I could take pictures.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Die.
What are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work of your skull!
Guard!
Big mission!
No one interferes with the jester's work!
Got spored interspliced with that pattern.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's
Snezhnaya
something
built
off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Okay, now we're getting to adding new tech to the Hyperborean architecture.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Cool. Let's go. There it is. That's the scene we saw.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Get rid of all obstacles and enter the Armory Palace. Slaughter. Die.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
This is like an inverted Kresnik's torch. It's like a cold Kresnik's torch. And this, I can't tell if that's just a building or if it's like a tank and there's something in there. There's like pipes connected to it.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Here, boy!
Cryostorm! Dead!
Take a break. How tiresome.
Going in from the backside of this giant building. Okay.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Death?
It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the... Odette?
Did we just die?
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core ignis?
Whoa. Again, it's Hyperborean, the black mist. I love the sky, the red swirls. It kind of reminds me of the Temple of Space. Horrifying. Utterly arcane and horrifying. Black mist rises. It's all about perspective.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that... Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. But... I'm sorry.
She saved me using the core Ignis.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape RONOVA's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Dead. Dead. Paimon!
Found her! Paimon really is here!
In a cage? It's a nice room, but it's a cell. Just acting as an experimental equipment. There you go. Uh-oh. But, oh yeah, this is RONOVA in life. Yep. IRL, so we are actually meeting RONOVA for the first true time, not in the afterlife. Ruler of Death. That's a title screen. That's a splash.
You don't learn, do you?
The Ruler of Death, one of the four shades of the Heavenly Principle, carrying out the will. RONOVA.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affair? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
They knew what they were doing with this character model.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form.
Yep.
That thing is coming with me.
My man! Is the Jester gonna help us out? My guy, Piero.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of Death, what do you want?
Piero saved Paimon.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
A
Your
creation of
obsession with it
Celestia.
baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Frost and Electro.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Challenging death. Cryospheres. Traveler, you're a badass, Luby. Windblade. Well, that's the stuff I used against the Soitov. I laid a scratch on death itself, baby. Holy crap. That may be one of the best action cutscenes Genshin's ever done.
Huh?
Everyone's waking up. Thanks, Jester. We'll talk later.
Traveler?
Let's have a talk, my guy.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel...
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theory. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Jester, you're now my #1 in the Fatui. I love Arlecchino. I love Sandrone. I love Child. I love Wanderer, who you don't know anymore. I think Signora was a baddie. I think the Dottore was utter scum, but he was still cool as hell. Polonia, technically. At Puccinella, I said I'm going to be the #1 Puccinella main. Iero, you just moved to the top of my list. I respect you, and I will stay out of the Fatui's way for the foreseeable future. You know, I'm going to help you. I'll help you defeat the Heavenly Principles or do whatever you're doing.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Jester, you gave me a scare. I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
A creation of Celestia. I mean, she has the halo, she has the elemental, Triquetra.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Before Paimon met us?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
No. Can you please tell me more?
Let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a...
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
We're gonna kill Death.
You want to get rid of...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, after what just happened, I've ascertained RONOVA's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
She's Tower of Babbling. Right? Or no, there's a better comparison here. Hold on. Let me pull up my... I don't know what specifically to look up. So with a friend, I was working on a D&D campaign, a source book, where we had a setting based all around the 7 Deadly Sins, and I designed a number of things for him. Reminded me... There it is. Yeah. Okay, yes. Acedia is the original translation of sloth. It's those who neglect their duty to God. And there was a thing about that with people who hunted progressives, hunted intellectuals, they poisoned the land, and they broke apart communities. They were designed so, like, mortal societies could not advance too far, and that's kind of what this is. They don't want a threat to their rule, so they're doing a Tower of Babel. They're breaking apart communities.
Just like the little lapdog.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was as expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzha to gather for us, went to...
Does that mean something similar?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment.
Even just
and
thinking
wound
of
up
a breakthrough.
dragging everyone into this.
So him coming up with a breakthrough and going to write it down, that act...
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
That's friggin' wild.
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
And when it fades from their memory or when they burn through resources, they are resurrected.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that...
But you mentioned something about a fine...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance to... But, as I'm sure RONOVA anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth...
You mean, the experiment you...
Yes! We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark, as long as RONOVA's Curse of Death persists...
And with Project Stuzha having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
So they can't just redo the experiment because...
Only by eliminating RONOVA first.
She's the ruler of death! She can...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah.
Why resurrect us over and over again? Wait.
So, you're saying even the ruler
We
of
know
death
the
has
ruler of death is-
limitations we don't know about?
we know the Ruler of Death is inextricably bound to rules. We knew that back from the fight with her quote-unquote battle with the captain, right? And him overcoming the rules.
And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the Ruler of Death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
My guy, we're on the same side.
Want to challenge the heavenly principle?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the
So hey, my guy.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of us.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuzha is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Prince.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I...
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
So that's the weapon made for fighting...
so many people to Notdry to work on it!
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge that. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This, you could say, that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
So this is the energy research I never imagined a major project.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuzha, and it looks like your plan is...
About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why
They're made from the body of the third descender.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Something that the Tsaritsa and the Jester both know well.
Very existence can be negated. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, The heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. Accept that fate only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle
all of this has
doomed
happened
to
before,
repeat
all of
itself.
this will happen again. It's a freaking samsara, just like Sumeru.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
We have heard that before, so yes.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif had.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated. Look forward to it. It will be...
That's wild. Literally everything. The existence of Hilichurls, which we've known since all the Dainsleif's quests leading back to Liyue. The Natlan's Ode to Resurrection, Farina in Fontaine, the Curse of Immortality with Dane. Even the existence of the Abyss, right? Since the Abyss is every choice not made, every existence not confirmed, could be seen as a curse that the world creates.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle.
About your relationship with Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, RONOVA also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
We're getting Paimon's origin?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
That means Paimon's at least 500.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard, what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Unfortunately, When you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Again, I truly believe she was Asmodee. If it was around the time of the Cataclysm, that was us getting separated from our sibling, right? And then Paimon or Asmodee was pulled down, and as a newborn infant. It reminds me of Nahida's second story quest. When we first met Apep, we learned of the ancient dendro life forms who cause themselves to revert, losing their memories and taking on a smaller form.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Vincer King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least you managed to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined, but, you know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Hraptatir the Wise.
So we know Jester Piero was a mage, so he was going against Hraptatir.
But now, as I see it,
of the Universitas.
It is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. Again, there's the other theory that Paimon is part of the Heavenly Principles, like her core or soul, and that's why the Heavenly Principles are asleep, because part of the Heavenly Principles was ripped out. That could be cool. To me, you're Paimon.
Oh, phew!
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
Yeah.
We must join forces unreservedly.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon?
I won't come.
But Paimon's only.
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it just, of course, Paimon knows it.
Certainly.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to...
Oh. Wow.
Oh, we get to take a sneak peek at whatever... I'm assuming it's going to be an actual weapon. Is it going to be a spear that the Tsaritsa will wield? It is. It's a lance. It's the one that was in the trailer that the Tsaritsa was wielding. It's literally a lance made to pierce heaven. I am hyped.
Huh? Oh, hey there!
Paimon? You're okay?
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way...
Huh. That actually worked. Really, you should be thanking this anyway. And now that things here are all taken care of,
in some small part, we need to thank Senora for saving our life. Senora saved our life. Senora saved Paimon's life. In some small part, poor Senora, who lost everyone to death, helped us fight death. Damn. Damn, this game is great.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that this is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
Suddenly... Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time.
Yeah.
Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the Aurora...
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
Wow.
You mean...
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively.
The Project Stooge has
I
been
never
suspended.
once thought I'd come here. But I understand.
The Sanctuary of Grief. Oh, that means this has been activated for us. Oh, the music. There we go. La la la. Ooh, that's snow. Oh my god, those are Rosalind's butterflies.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Wild, man. This is, it's just literally from the Winter Night's Lotso.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Animated cutscene. Animated cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Is this what she said to Arlecchino?
I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Be left behind the two worlds flame. She's going to keep her memories. Yeah. She let it go. That was a beautiful cutscene. I can't believe we're getting Senora lore in the Big 26.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous. Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
She's either the Heavenly Principles or the ruler of space, so...
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up!
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's great. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting, too.
That's how I started the stream, by reading those.
Flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh god, they're so cute.
All right, boss, we'll take them.
Oh, I thought we were...
There you are. Thank...
Paimon will grab this, and then... Huh?
Mini Odette.
Huh?
Mini Odette.
Huh?
They're Matryoshka dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And... a whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Is that...
Hey,
it's Tonya!
That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old...
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
The real Tonya? Once a frail second child is in better health.
Hello, Tony. Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
So she wasn't in the theater when the curse of death befell everyone. You didn't even tell Tony I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught—
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when—
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about—
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you some—
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that net. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
I should have come to find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What? Hey! Look!
And we get another... Dude, the cutscenes have been slapping this patch. Oh god, it's the Tsaritsa's return. And we're ending with the Tsaritsa's return. And the Druzhna. Oh god, we're in there now. And Vesna. Danica. God, she's gorgeous. And she has the markings of Fae, but it's a cryo mark. Dude, wild. That legitimately might be one of the best quests Genshin's ever had. It was such a deep, personal, slow but beautiful story. And then it evolved, and just that last hour was just non-stop hype. We got answers about Paimon's lore. We got maybe one of the best action scenes the Traveler's ever had with the Traveler against RONOVA. We got to meet Piero and actually have a conversation where we got questions answered, like what is Project Stuja, what is Mistelton. We got to see a tease of it, and then we got to meet Tonya, who we've been hearing about since 1.0, and then we got to see this, not a lot, we got to see the Tsaritsa walk, meaning the snowstorm has died down, the Tsaritsa has returned. This game is amazing. I love this game, man. probably didn't expect there would be Celiano. Selena. Alright. So, I'm thinking in our next patch we're probably gonna see Vodielitsa. Of the remaining characters, I think when we eventually get Mitya and Valeri are gonna be around the same time. Lady Shoko was transferred here.
Raj is off goofing around again.
Officer of the Druzhna. So Piero has a history with PAIMON. Definitely possible. Because the palace is there. I mean, this is insane. Is that like a Mount Everest reference? Like, why climb Everest? Because it's there? Why climb to the top of the Zapolyarny Palace? Because it's there? Alright, so on our next... We gotta head up there to those windswept Feylands. That world quest on that frozen mountain, I think. way back there inside that chasm is the... Your resting place will be the entirety. Dude, if we can, like, go inside and see her actual coffin. The last rose of winter, perishing like a moth on flame. New tier reached. Alright.
A reward on the road.
Again, the fact that like a ballerina. This coffin of eternal ice. Oh man, there's just a bunch of pyro crystal flies there now. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, we got now, obviously we got plenty to check out. There's supposed to be Odette and Vodyanitsa. This is awesome! It's literally just a little, like, memento bench? That was utterly phenomenal. Oh! It's a little Vodyanitsa sticker. Oh my god, and Aloysia and Tugarin. Odette. Odette. Vodyanitsa's little microphone thingy. Oh, that's so cute. All right. Everwinter Without Mercy complete. Act 1 and Act 2 are done, and those were phenomenal. If Snezhnaya can keep up this pace, I'm gonna be very happy. $40, $60, and $80. Overall, for Snezhnaya, we're at 26%. Because obviously we have 2 areas we have yet to explore at all. But those are going to help improve our sword. This area seems like one of the biggest mysteries to me. But I think the next thing I want to do tomorrow is I want to start the meeting points. So far we only have Odette and Mitya. Then we'll do this world quest. The Frozen Mountain. Then we'll do whatever's up here at the Belly Czar. And this area. And then we'll just do whatever's left. I think tomorrow, what I'm going to do first on my next stream, I'm going to do the domains. Might be the Jack Frost village right there. Oh, yep. Enough.
My fouettes are now perfect.
Jade chunks. 9 more blossoms. Crosshair flowers. Oh, he needs flocking weed. All right. Man, I thought those were beets for a second. I know we saw the beets in the starting town, right?
Take a break.
Gotcha.
Let's begin. Harada.
Come on, keep on up.
There's a log turtle over there.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Prey spotted. Should have drawn faster.
Witness the snow swan's grace. What a joke. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
It's almost like my team of endless ice isn't working against an enemy who's protected by ice.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Nice, rhyme code. See, this is annoying. Those wolves out here? is a place of interest.
Ready, show me what you got.
Take a break. And Kate!
There you go. Ooh. Opening that leads downstairs. I'll put a marker here too. Again, when I come and do a full big exploration. What? I remember seeing that during the initial trailer. It's a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. A great heart fettered by slender chains. Poor fella, should we help? I don't think so, Paimon. I don't think that's a good idea. What is it? A giant bound in chains.
Gotcha.
Hey guys, ambush!
Let's begin. Cryostorm! A spot of tea-time entertainment. How tiresome. Crystallize. Take a break.
How could this be?
Ooh.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all your... How tiresome.
Oh, and here's that. Hey, bud, you just missed a 6-hour Genshin stream. We did it, buddy. We did all of it. And now I'm never going to stream Genshin again. We just finished it. I managed to finish the entire Archon quest today. And it was kind of amazing. I just finished Act 2, and again, so good. If they can keep up this level of storytelling for all of Snezhnaya, I'm so excited.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
They're all in the area I haven't explored yet. All the new stuff. Boss drops. Alright, so I don't have the ability to track these. That's the problem. I need 17 more beats, 5 more rhyme current, and 2 more lumifluorites. Now, when I found the beats originally, they were around here.
Keep up.
Now that Project Stooge is over, things will get better. The mayor, Shishkino's pocket, and the crystal has already been sent off to Snezhnaya. Oh, there you go. Red beet. So I'm right there. The Sarita protects. Everything will be alright. This is the guy from Natlan? Two ice girls. Just gonna join the Fatui. Yeah, good for you. Hero at the helm, exclusive train derailment, a new chapter in the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller. Shops in this town. Alright, well. We got a lot to explore, like I said. I also should be able to.
Down, torn to oblivion. Pinnacle of excellence.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Up to the freezer.
Come on, sit down. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on!
Shine down! A little
How tiresome.
This should allow me to level Alyosha up one more. Using Alyosha. Again, just getting him up to 60 is good. I gotta get them both up to 80 to meet my minimum standards. I also gotta start upgrading the spear. Like I said, the first thing I think I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna try out all the domains. And I think we're gonna do... You know what? I want to get this so I can get to this domain. Yeah, you know, we're gonna start tomorrow with world quests. Particularly the meeting points, and then this world quest down here. Then we'll do this world quest up here. Then we'll do Bing Bong, whatever these tiny dots are, wherever we got a tiny dot. Then we'll do the event. Again, it looks like there's truly a massive amount of content. I needed eggs. Ooh.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Again, Alicia and Odette are both very underwhelming.
So we're doing this right.
Shadow. Pot of death. Crystalline adagio. Think you can get away?
Here, boy.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Easy nice. Fly! You win this one.
This should help me level up. It's a good looking weapon. I like the enhanced version too. Yep. Alright, not bad. I want to know more about these things. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. It's past midnight. And we will be back tomorrow with a little bit of this and a little bit of Beast of Reincarnation. Again, I'm really glad we were able to finish the Archon quest so soon because it's phenomenal. It's truly tremendous. And I think that, so the meeting points and whatever the hell is going on right there is going to be next. So make sure you join me tomorrow. Thanks everyone who stopped by. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome.